the repression. Fuck your fault. On your ass. Refuse the repression.
Slow. Proceed with the operation. Roger. 30 seconds.
Position 42 north, 58 minutes. 59 minutes, 43 north. Locking and lock.
Decelerating.
Full of gravity.
Slow.
Divine TV. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Instructions. place immediately. insanity. It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alrighty. Woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
Confusing the tracks for the road. That seems to be the motto of Ashland, Virginia. Oh my gosh. Anyway, good evening, folks. It's Friday. We've made it to the end of another crazy work week. But before we can get started with the fun, we gotta go have some fun with Urkel, or Julia White. Yes, I say Urkel because Julia White, the host of Flipside, played as Urkel on Family Matters. Those of you who did not know. So, we're going to watch tonight's episode of Flipside, and then on the first break, we'll do the Wordle, and of course, I got a lot of stuff to talk about with you all tonight. Of course, everything that happened on Wednesday and yesterday up to this point, and then we'll get started with our games. So, we will begin here in just a matter of minutes. Okay, flip side is on its first commercial. Now, let's go ahead and let me find device not connected or not available. I'll take care of it later. Where is the... One of them is the... Should be the Wordle. There we go. And this one is the... This one is the remote connection. Alright, let's do the Wordle first. And as I said, after we get through Flipside tonight, we will get to our main event here. And we will get started with our games and all that stuff. So, just acknowledge all that. That I'll explain too. Force. Yeah, force. That actually... Okay. We're getting there for the most part. Grop. It was pros. That was close though. But anyway, that's the word for today. Okay. So, now, let's talk about what happened with me over the last several hours. Not just over the last several hours, but actually over the last few days since we were last with you. Well, for our weather scan people, that is. I mean, I already talked about it on our main station. But for our weather scan folks, this will be sort of new. So, here we go. We start with... Oh, is Flipside about to come back? I think it has... Well, it's about to, but I'll have a little time to talk. Anyway, so let's start with Thursday. Of course, I got the usual autos, and VH09 was actually the only other cluster that had tested. And I had VH05, 6, and 15 on, and neither of them went. That's insane. Crazy, huh? So, and then that day, let's see, where do we begin? So when we got started on Thursday, I was going to end up creating some more sorry episodes, but I'm going to explain why I didn't get those done after once Flipside goes on its next break, because it is back right now. Okay, flip side's on its next break. It just got the ZU auto test there. All right, where was I at? I was at Thursday. Yes. So, I mean, everything was all normal and all. And then, right as I was, right as I woke up at 9 in the morning, NWS Lincoln sends out an Amber Alert for this particular region of the state, setting off almost all my radios because I had a lot of them turned off in the process. Several other enthusiasts got the Amber Alert as well, including Lightning Bolt and Northern Illinois, just to name a few of them. What else? So that was how that morning started. And then then there actually wasn't really too much I got done. There actually was not really that much else I got done. Particularly speaking. Oh, did that just stop? Did that stop the live feed? The cam? I think it did. Yeah, I think it stopped the feed. Okay. It's not live anymore. Alright. So, continuing on. So I didn't really have anything else much to do on Thursday afternoon. Nothing else much on Thursday afternoon. So it was for me sort of a very peaceful afternoon, to say the least. And then then later, of course, I had the evening class, but I did actually take the opportunity to finish up the videos of the Street View summer collection, all the summer Street View episodes that will be released throughout the summer, throughout the month of July, or something, I have no idea. And then had that evening class. We did backyard baseball early at like 2 o'clock. Of course, we did our mystery marathon after that. Got my haircut. We had dinner at the campus while MVG premiered Remote Control. Watched that live. Had the evening class, and then I came home while on the way seeing the premiere of Hollywood Squares on CBS. It's quite fun. And then after that, there really just wasn't much else. Although I did actually end up getting another week of Sorry episodes done. But I'll explain what happened during that process in just a bit. But let's go back to Flipside because it's time for the Fast Flips game. Okay, Flipside's on its last break, and there's the Carl Sandburg pulling out of Mendota. Had a whole bunch of rail cans on yesterday as well. Anyway, let me continue to explain here. Anyway, let's continue explaining. So, then Thursday night, I had an idea of. Well, actually, I forgot to mention something. During that evening class, I actually saw their new dual monitor setup in the Cisco lab, and what I was surprised to find shocked me. Of course, they not only got two brand new Dell monitors and set up a dual monitor setup for every single machine, they also got brand new systems entirely. And guess what version they have? They have Windows 11 now. And guess the version number? 24H2. Yep, they got it right after the end of the fall semester, and they updated it to 24H2. Of course they did. Speaking of 24H2, I'll explain. But then around 11:45 last night, we had a brief we briefly lost power here. We were off the air for like 5 minutes, but thankfully we were able to get back on the air within that amount of time. And right as the lights went out, I was able to hear the transformer all the way. I was able to hear the electricity all the way from here, which is quite impressive, if I say so myself. And then this morning, there wasn't really much to do. I did actually end up recording total of 10 sorry episodes over the course of the last few hours. 98 I had to retake because it was all glitchy. And I was in the middle of recording 96 the first time, but it was 41 minutes in when the power was lost. So, of course, I had to abandon the episode and called it quits from there. So, I did get back to it today. In addition to that, once again, the Mega Railroad Command Center comes out for one last time this week. Because why not? Because I like that idea. I want to do it one more time. It was quite nice. So, I think that's it then. I think that's what I did. Yeah. But anyway, I also set up a new college schedule to replace the college work board. So basically now I have a schedule of what assignments I need to get done for each day. Like the modules to read, labs to do, quizzes for everything. So it should keep me on track. Of course, just like the college work board, I'll go through the syllabus canvas each week and copy down any assignments that are assigned for the week on that board. But anyway, speaking of 24H2, I've been trying to steer away from it since it was made available. Dealt with it for the whole 10-day period, rolled it back just in time, and now guess what's happening? Microsoft's making 24H2 mandatory now, and are now making 24H2 a mandatory update. Even with all the gazillion problems they have. To me, I find that very ridiculous. But these pictures I'm going to show you in just a little bit was actually something I discovered on those brand new systems. And I'll show you a few examples of what I messed around with last night too, and then we'll get started with our games. Hey, that's good that train traffic's finally moving again in Ashland after the car. Ah, yes, I see that a lot. Cars confusing train tracks as roadways. I don't know why. It's probably just these people are dumb, but whatever. So, anyway. Okay, so, as I got acclimated with the new OS that the school got, I came across, when I opened up the Paint program, and I'll actually demonstrate an example here too. Before we start, maybe I'll do a few more examples later. No, not Paint 3D, not the old Paint 3D, the new Paint. This one right here. So, I came across the image creator, the AI assisted image generation. So basically, you just type in a description and then it'll generate a picture as good as possible. So I'll show you the examples that I did. One example, I did a water park in between a highway and a river, and this is what it gave me. And here's just a log cabin in the Smoky Mountains. Here's one with a pool, and then this one I just created this one just has a backyard with a pool and a hot tub, both separate. Here's the third photo it generated. I really like these generations too. It's pretty cool that these image generation tools, you can unleash your imagination. However, that's only if you use it in a positive manner, and that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to use. Nobody wants to use this in a malicious way, but I try to focus on the positive things. Positive like this. I think this one was with a pool with a fountain. Well, yeah. Here's one with a large mansion pool with a water fountain in the center. Kind of reminds me of a bit of the Puppy in the Ring a little bit. The circular pool with the Mr. Grouper fountain in front in the center. Kind of reminds me of that. Here's another example. You can tell those palms are created with AI. Now here's another example. And here's the first example it generated. These are pretty neat, and I was hooked on this for like an hour, and I mean the possibilities are just endless. I mean, I could show you some more examples if I want to. Here's just a mansion pool, a large pool in a mansion. Look how large it is. And it's like so large. And this one I actually really like. I actually really enjoyed this creating this one, especially what I added onto it. So this one's a log cabin, but I also added on a pool. I also added an in-ground pool and a hot tub to it. And there's Nani. I decided to add Nani into the frame because, I mean, what could go wrong? Nani enjoying the Smoky Mountains in his log cabin with a nice swimming pool and a hot tub all to himself. That's kind of nice. Here's a second example. Here's the first one it generated. And then I decided to just go a little more local, try to add a playground to a Lake Michigan, to one of the Chicago area Lake Michigan beaches. There, officially though, there are no playgrounds that dot the Lake Michigan shoreline in this particular region. But it's just like, what if? What if there were? And I really like what it generated. And this one I messed around with earlier. A cabin with a lakeside cabin. And I believe I added a description with a large pool. I guess it took my response too seriously. And here's a few more examples I did. A beach house off the coast of Florida. Here's kind of like a envisionment of the upcoming trip. A log cabin in Alaska with a nice hot tub, with a large hot tub, not a small one. Second one, and here's the first one, and that's all the examples I did. There were some other examples I tried, but see what else we can try. Let's try this. Crossing with a roundabout. Let's see what it comes up with. So basically, I type in what I want, and I can choose a style. Particularly, I'm going with no selection by default. And now I can select what it basically you can just review the pictures and just pick the one I like. Yeah, these are, I mean, it's pretty neat. I mean, with this kind of tool, the possibilities are absolutely endless. I actually did try to I tried to see if it could do the Bubbleguppies characters, but unfortunately didn't get the result I wanted. It just used some generic pictures, but again, I do understand as to why that is. I do understand as to why they don't allow that, but it's all right. But it's okay. I mean, I tried the best I could. That's for sure. Oh yeah, that was basically all the fun I had. And now that I got the sorry episodes finished, I actually managed to get up to episode 100 today. So 25 sorry episodes remain, and then I gotta do the audio voiceover for the Nostalgic Paradise series finale. In fact, I actually wrote down a checklist too of tasks that I want to get done. Sorry episodes, and then I actually still have 2 more of the Street View series episodes to edit, particularly the I-64 remake and Orlando. All those I have yet to put music in. I still have yet to do the actual editing of those 2, and then I'm going to get those rendered soon after. Once that's done, and the Nostalgic Paradise audio clips are gathered up, then that's when taping, and since I have decided a final new name for the other episodes of Wheel of Fortune, taping of that show will then resume soon after. So it's do the final 25 sorry episodes, then the Nostalgia Paradise voiceovers and whatnot. Maybe I might mess around with. I might try messing around with other AI picture generators and later during the show, and maybe I'll see if see how much better they do compared to this. And also, before we get started, I want to bring a programming update regarding tomorrow. Unfortunately, our time for tomorrow is actually going to be much shorter than I was originally hoping for. So I was told we'll actually be departing like 12:30, which is when we would normally do the county requests. So in that case, here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to get the Birmingham test. We're going to do the county request and the NWR stream all in the same hour. Then at 12 noon, we're going to run our test, and then that's it, and be done with it. So it's just going to be just like we normally do on Sunday. We're on the air for an hour. We'll get the Birmingham test. We'll find new NWR streams. I'll do the video with the county requests, run our weekly test, and then that's it. Then run our test, get you going on the info center, go have lunch, get ready to go, get out the door. That's what's going to be tomorrow. So, and if you're wondering on the Street TV video, yes, I did take care of that as I promised. And I saw only one vote for the other direction of Irving Park Road. That's the winner. That's going to be your Street View video for this week. I mean, Irving Park Road actually has not had another video in quite a while. I gotta be honest. Now, let me actually see how long it's been since the last video of sorts. Yeah, since the last Street View video was done. Well, actually, I forgot to plug in the audio capture, but I'll do that. I'll do that too. I may have to move a lot of the stuff around so I can bring this laptop over. So I can plug the cable into the laptop. And then plug it in here. There, that should be enough room now. There we go. That's enough space for the cable to fit. Okay. Anyway, I was going to say, when was the last time we did a Street View video on Irving Park Road? I think it was actually one of the first episodes following the Interstate series. Oh my goodness, it's been a year and a half since Irving Park Road last saw an actual video. It was like all the way back at episode 55. Episode 55 was the first time we did Irving Park Road. So now, finally, about a year and a half later, it's finally going to get a much needed update. And that's why I'm very proud. Alright, let me... Did it find it? Interesting. I heard the sound. Weird. I heard the sound, but nothing's coming out. You try plugging it in again. Hopefully this is not any sort of major issue from 24H2. Because like I said earlier, I've been trying to steer away from the update ever since I have been trying to steer away from the update when it launched. And now Microsoft's forcing it on us. Let me see if it finds it now. Huh. I'm supposed to be hearing myself twice. Oh, voice mod's probably not running. Let me check the USB. Maybe that might have went all the way out. All right, let's see. Yes, there we go. Switch only microphone. Okay. Did it switch the speaker source? It didn't. Whoa. Wow. Okay, that audio is very choppy. That is very choppy audio. Wow. There are already issues with the audio source. Jeez Louise. Really, Microsoft? Why did you have to force 24H2? Because now I have a glitchy audio driver. No. Okay. Alright. Somebody in the network did a false tornado warning. But yeah, that's a mistake. Oh my gosh. Wow, the audio is very glitchy. Wow. The audio is just really glitchy. The audio was like working fine earlier, now it's... I think it was probably after I connected the USB device. Wow. And start it again. There we go. There we go. That's better. Restarting the audio process fixed it, so... Oh, wow. Wow. Things are going really slow. I mean, it was working just fine earlier. I mean, all I wanted to do was just install the latest monthly quality roll-up for 23H2 instead of being forced onto 24. Oh, that's right. I must have... Okay. Anyway, I'm not going to keep you all waiting here. Or should we just skip Prices Right altogether for this week and just find something else to fill it in? As of all these technical problems we're having or something? Oh, it's voice mod. I'm supposed to have it at for fine. There, that's better. That is better. What happened in Laramie? It's actually a wildfire. I have a I'm gonna actually forward the message from WJ. I'm gonna forward this message to the general. All right. Wow. But I think the reason why it's going so slow is because not only am I continuing to render sorry episodes, it's also that now I have a backup of 23H2 on the system from the forced feature update, which of course I once again have 10 days to roll back. But now that I think about it, and with what Microsoft's doing, if I end up rolling back to 23H2, Microsoft's going to end up forcing it on me again unless I pause updates. But normally, like I said, I usually pause updates for a month. So that way, when Patch Tuesday comes around, I can unpause it so I can resume updates so I can install the monthly security patch for Windows 11. I mean, my HP has been on 24H2 for quite a bit now, and they're working pretty fine. And so are those HP desktops I was talking about earlier. Those are on 24H2 as well, and they're also working just fine. So I'm pretty happy that they're working just like they should. And I already saw the Chief in Mendota, as I have Mendota, Detroit Lakes, Ashland, Ingersoll, Fairport, Flagstaff, and Okonomowoc all on today. The Empire Builder's like super late. In fact, so late that the tracker can't even process it now. Oh, looks like it's finally moving. 16 hours late. Oh my god. A 16-hour late Empire Builder. And when's it set to arrive at Detroit? 9:16 p.m. Wow. Unbelievable. That's the latest Amtrak train I have ever seen. And it looks like we're getting an update now on that fire message. So it looks like the fire is under control and the evacuation order has been lifted. That's good news. So, I mean, man, I mean that really puts the icing on the cake with the wildfires in California, in Southern California. Just unbelievable how that's been going. Anyway, is the oh yeah, the config file. Okay, I'm gonna continue letting those episodes render, and then once I'm done, I'll have to see how the VLC things handle uh, with this new update. I think at this point, I probably don't even have an option to roll back. I'm probably not even going to be able to roll back easily. Because as soon as I roll back, Microsoft's going to force install 24H2 again. And basically, it's just going to be in this vicious cycle. And I mean, it's actually part of a new controlled rollout stage that actually just started yesterday. From Brentech, I actually found out from him in one of his newest videos. And let's see, it said that I was, of course, they're starting the Force update with the most compatible devices with 24H2, the ones that are most compatible, and then of course it'll go down the line to devices that are compatible but not as compatible. So I was like I'd say I was one of the VIPs essentially because my desktop was the first. Because, like I said, my Dell, all three of my computers received the option to install 24H2. I installed it manually once it was made available to my HP laptop. Had it on there I have it on there. Have had it on there for about a month, and it's been working pretty well. I'm again impressed at how well it's doing. And then the Dell, of course, I waited on Try 24H2 for the whole 10 days. After that one weekly test show, I decided to roll back, and then that's when the problems arose. We got those sorted out, and it was back to normal on 23H2. That was until today when I found out Microsoft is now starting to force those devices again to 24H2, unless the user decides to pause or postpone updates. So at this point, at this point, I'm left without a choice. So So at this point, I really don't have a choice. So it's either I. So at this point, I really don't have a choice. It's either clear 23H2 and remain on 24H2, and if any problems arise, I'll factory reset it. End of story. Or go back to 23H2 and then have 24H2 force installed again. It's like I just can't escape from all these, as I'm still following this vicious cycle of this drama with 24H2 and everything. I've been following up on it since it was released and finalized and all that. Just unbelievable how quick they got this out the door. Well, they first rolled it out to Copilot Plus PCs and then they got it ready for other systems too, so. Oh boy, this has been quite a vicious cycle with this update so far. Waiting till March or April, and now who's testing? Is that one of my other monitors? Oh, there you are, WTMX. Why did you wait till Friday to test? I've been looking all over for you. We have been waiting for you all week. And now you decide to do it. Okay, good for you. Alright, then I guess we're gonna start Deal or No Deal then. We had been waiting for WTMX all week. And it's now that they finally decide to do it. Well, good for them. And then on Sunday, the next day, we'll do our Wheel of Fortune and Waysari games. Following Wait, Don't Tell Me. That's the plan for this coming Sunday. Anyway, yeah, I think we've already went past the time window for The Price is Right. So we might as well get started with Deal or No Deal soon. But you know what we can do in the meantime? How about we do a little more let's do a little more fun with AI, and let's have a let's see whatever kind of creations I can do with the image generator. And I actually found a video too. Oh, let me try to set it to Windows 10. There we go. I guess it's just certain display types where the entire window doesn't show correctly, but it is what it is. I'm gonna try to resize it the best I can here. There we go, and I might as well lock it in case we ever do end up coming back to this at some point, which I probably will. Now that I've been hooked on this whole image creator AI sort of thing, let's see what other prompts I can think of. Let's see what other examples I can think of. What other examples I can think of? Let's see. Let's see. A large water park in. Let's try a large water park in the desert and let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. I'll try I'll try at least maybe two more examples of this, and then we'll get started with Deal or No Deal here. Here's one example created. It's the plus thing. Just the slides. Here's a second example. This one's actually quite larger. This one's actually even larger. Almost as large as Raging Waves. And here's the third example. This one is quite large. Just impressive for a desert oasis. Alright. What else? Let's see. What else can I do? Here comes something in Fairport. As I see the gates going down. Oh no. Jeez Louise, that is a pretty busy line. And here comes the snowplow. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention there were 2 snow squall warnings issued by Duluth earlier today. I forgot to mention that. Let's see. An arcade in a hotel. I mean, there's so many realistic examples, but let's see what Copilot's AI can come up with. I'll have to try a few other AIs and see if it can handle the Bubble Guppies pictures better. Wow. These are let's see if I can identify any of the games right out of the gate. This one looks like a fancy hotel. It doesn't look more like an arcade, it looks more like a casino. Again, I understand why you can't use any of these. Well, I mean, I do see the reason why it can't use any of the realistic games, because again, this is artificial intelligence, and I'm thinking copying all those games, using those games in these AI generations most likely be considered copyright infringements. So I think that's why most of the games that I'm familiar with aren't there. But I understand as to why that is the case. Anyway, all right. That's enough bickering. We've been bickering for a while. We missed the Price is Right, but it's okay because we've been having problems with it. So now we're going to jump straight to Deal or No Deal. And of course I got to turn the mic on. Let me switch this to voice mod audio device. We're not hearing any sound. Maybe if I turn this up. Is it plugged in all the way on the receiver? Is it? Let me see if it's plugged in all the way. Okay, I've got something. Alright, there we go. Now we got something. However, I'll need to... However, I will have to... I will have to swap the audio device and tell the Max Audio Pro program to turn the noise cancellation off. Or what if I just turn that off right on the spot and switch it? Switch the microphone to USB. There we go. Alright, then I can switch it back when we're done. And we'll do the crazy effects again. Alright. Now to choose an amount. Anyway, now to choose an amount to play for. Well, I do have an amount in mind. Alright. You ready, folks? Let's play Deal or No Deal. Yeah, not what I expected. But, of course, before we start the game, we have to bring in the cases. So, we are gonna do that right now. Very nice. As always. So, of course, you all know how this game works. There are 26 cases, each holding random amounts of money placed there by third party. So, I was talking about the Railroad Command Center I did earlier in the week. So, the record amount of tracks I had to manage was 20 of them from 11 different rail cans. So, I've decided tonight we're going to play for $20 million, going all the way down to the pesky penny. Yes, sirree, pesky penny. The little pesky penny that Brandon won on Wednesday night's The Or No Deal show. Haven't had that happen in a while. So, Brandon went with my lucky number. He was unlucky. Let's see if he'll be lucky to me tonight. I'm gonna turn that thing down so that way, and furthermore, I'm gonna resize this window. I can't. That's right, I can't reset. Never mind. Anyway, here we go. We start by opening 6 cases in round 1. And we're going to start off with number 23. What is inside 23? 200 bucks. A good start. Next, number 8. What's in number 8? $4,000. Alright, next, number 3. We have $8 million. Ouch. Gotta be careful. 17. What is in 17? 10,000. And Barney the Cockatoo was featured on TV yesterday in Canada. On the local news station. That was a fun video to watch. Anyway, 13, what do we have? 1,500. Alright, looking like a decent first round so far. Let's see if we can keep this momentum going. Last case of the round, 15. Now, what do we see in 15? 6,000 bucks. Alright. Now it is time for the first offer. And of course, you know what the banker is trying to do to us. He's gonna try to get us out of here for as little as possible. Now, wait, it's first offer. Hey, Joel. It's the bird toy pantry, yes. It's like using the pantry as like a bird toy sanctuary. Here it comes, the first offer. Looks like it's back to being slow again. Suddenly. Anyway, first offer is $585,000. A decent first offer. So, now, even though I'm playing this, I still gotta ask myself the question. Deal or no deal? Like Brandon always says, no deal. We are not leaving this game this early. Absolutely not. Anyway, here we go. Round 2. And actually, furthermore, I'm going to full screen this entire window. You all don't have to see that taskbar. Oh. That just full screens the window, not the capture utility. That's good enough. Okay, anyway, let's proceed now. 25 will be our next case. What do we have? 4 million. Ooh. That's the second big amount gone. We've got to be careful now. Let's do number 19. The 20 million is still on the board. There's the pesky penny. I won't have to do it for myself tonight. How about that? Alright, let's see if we can keep this momentum going. Let's do number 20. Let's see, 20 bucks. Okay, $1,000. Looking good. So we go in this round, number 5. What do we have in number 5? 15,000. Okay, $15,000. Alright. One case to go in this round. That would be 14. Anything but 20 million. 500 bucks. This is a pretty good start to this game so far. The only big amounts we've hit right now are $4 and $8 million. So this is looking like a very nice start. Hey, and the phone suddenly works after the second round. How nice is that? And here comes the other ramp track to Mendota. Rich Joe. Oh, that's right. This is down the racetrack. I was thinking that Joel, yeah, something different. Alright. The next offer is $751,000. So we're talking $750,000 here. So great second offer. But now the question is that enough? So we take it or open 4 cases. Now, of course, the most important question of all. Deal or no deal? No deal. Alright. Now we'll do number 10. Windows control being shipped. Alright. 21. Show us 21. $20,000. 6 low amounts in a row. Very nice. Can we do it again? Alright, number 2. Let's see $20 now. $100. concentration money. We've only got 3 low amounts left on the left-hand side. This is great. Let's keep this momentum going. Okay, 16. Show us 16, please. $6 million. I figured a big amount was gonna come. It's gonna come up. But here's the good thing, though. We still have 6 big amounts on the board. The million, 1.5, and $2 million. And then we have 10 million, 15 million, and $20 million all still on the board. I just would suddenly stop touching my microphone. Oh, it is touching my microphone. It's just that the thing was not coming up. I see why that is. Maybe I need to turn the volume up. Alright. I think with that good of a round, that might be enough to get us into 7 figures. But let's see what the banker says. And here comes his offer now. And that offer, yep, put us into 7 figures. Almost $1.75 million. $1.75 million. Just about to that range. But now, of course, comes the most important question. Take all that cash or open 3 more cases. And right now, the chances of us winning big money are very high. Because as I said, 3 low amounts remain on the board. So we can easily get those off. In that case, no deal. Alright. Here we go. We do not want to see $20 million in the rest of this game. I want to see it at number 11. Please, let's make it happen. Alright, we're going to open up number 24. What do we see in 24? $20. Right now, the chances are still very high in winning at least 100 grand. Let's do 9. Brandon's favorite driver. Ooh, $10 million. Yep, considering the low amounts were almost gone off the board. Let's do 18. Considering all the low amounts are almost gone, I figured that this is the time when the big amounts are going to start coming off the board now. Okay, 200,000. That's okay. But otherwise, we're still in good shape. We still have $15 and $20 million. Top amounts still on the board. We've still got the other 7-figure amounts. But we still got that $2,000 and $8,000 to get off the board. Still got to clear those off. And now we are about to receive our next offer. And yep, the offer is going to still increase. Because 20 million is still on the board, along with its cousin, I guess, 15 million. As I've also said, we still have, yes, 3 huge amounts, 2 million, 15 million, and that top prize. Now, let's see what the banker's offer is. The offer, 2,851,000. So the offer increased by a cool $1 million. So now the decision are going to be even more critical now. So, we take that astonishing amount of cash or open 2 cases. Deal or no deal? It's a huge risk. No way. Jose. So, bye-bye. It's about 2 million. All right. So, we have 2 cases left to open in this round. Let's do 22. Alright. Please show me $2,000 in 22. There goes the second highest amount, $15 million. Alright, now it's really getting serious. Number 4. Anything but $20 million, please. Okay. I guess we'll take it. $1.5 million. Alright. Next up, the crucial stage of this game. We only open 1 case at a time going forward. But going through the rest of the game, we only open 1 case at a time. But because we did eliminate some big amounts in that round, I'm pretty sure we all know what's going to happen now. The banker's offer is going to decrease. But how far will it decrease, though? We are going to find out. The offer is now $2,624,000. So it only dropped by... I think it didn't actually drop by much. Well, in terms of our movement in this game, but we're still within $2 million, which is good. So it's either we take this, or open 1 case at a time for the rest of the game. Deal or no deal? No deal. Absolutely not. Okay. We're gonna go with number 6. There goes the million. Right. All right. Here comes the offer. $3,289,000. We're gonna keep going. No deal. Okay. That was a lot of money we could just turn down. Still, 1 in 5 chance of $20 million. Gotta be careful. Here we go. Number 7. We want to see anything but $20 million. If that goes off the board, the offer is going to go down dramatically. Let's see. Number 7. $2,000. We are still in great shape. The 20 million remains on the board. The offer is going to continue to increase. Let's see what it is now. And I think we all have an idea as to where this is going. Looks like a train's coming to a Pomona. That's a freight. It's just going to be all freights now until that other builder arrives because it's so freaking late. And the next offer, $4,465,000. That is a lot of money. But, of course, now the question. Take the money and leave, or continue on and open one more case. It's on me. So here we go. Deal or no deal? No deal. No deal. All right. So here we go. One case now for 12. $100,000. Cheapest 996. All right. Now this is where it gets even more serious. Next offer, $7,336,000. Oh boy, this is a very tough decision right here. This is very tough. Do we take the money or do we open another case? I guess it's all on me. We are gonna go for no deal. No deal. Regardless if 20 million goes off the board and an offer decreases dramatically, we still have a great chance of winning a whole lot of cash. Right. It's a 33% probability of having the big one. Final case, we're going to open number 1. I may regret it, but let's see what happens. Show us 8,000 in number 1. Oh my gosh. We could have the big one in my case. It could be in my case. I think at this point, I think you all know what that means. The final offer is going to be 8 figures. This is going to be an 8-figure final offer. I hope you're all ready to see it. I hope you're all ready to see it, because I know I am. And now let's see the final offer. $10,104,000. Now I'm getting really nervous. We take it or go for it? Or go for it all? Deal or no deal? The 50-50 chance of becoming a multi-millionaire? Let's go for it. Right. So here we go. We're down to 11 and 26. One has $8,000 and the other has an astonishing $20 million. We turned down every offer throughout this game. Now it comes down to one final question. Do we want to switch our case or keep it? Eleven was unlucky to Brandon, so let's cross our fingers and hope 11 is lucky to me tonight. Am I gonna be a multi-millionaire with my own lucky number? Let's see what happens. $20 million! We hit the big jackpot tonight. Go ahead and open up 26. There's the $8,000. Brandon had the penny on Wednesday. Today, I hit the jackpot. How about that? Absolutely amazing. We won the jackpot on Deal or No Deal. But let's see if we can do it again on Set for Life. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change the resolution before we start the game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change the resolution before we start this game here. Let's do 1280 by 800. Make sure that the capture card picks it up. Yep. Alright, because I want to make sure that there is enough space so that way the entire game can be seen on the screen. So that way the whole game can be seen on the screen at once. Let's hit start. So since this is jackpot mode, Let's see how lucky 11 is. Oh, nice. Very lucky. Okay. Now, this will either be multiplied or divided. Let's see an X. Alright. Now, how much are we going to be multiplying it by? Look for something big. Times 4. 82.40 per month. I was very close to the 20. It was right here.
This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. First, raise the light stakes.
So we're playing for another $3.9 million if we get to the top.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up one rung on the time ladder. But every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to $1,000 to 6 months, $1 year, all the way up to set for life.
$1 million. Now let's get started. Let's hear the banana pitch for a change. And of course, as I said, 11 has been a very lucky number. Let's see how lucky it is tonight. Alright. Will 11 was lucky on Deal or No Deal? Will it be lucky on this game? Yes, it will. Ha ha ha. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, it sounds skinny. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's keep this momentum going. Ooh, let's see what this Jackie filter is. Oh god. Let's try the sword now. Let's try a slightly lower pitch for this next one. Let's try a low pitch now for this. Believe your bleeping voice. Gosh. I can turn the background effects off. Try this. These are crazy effects. These are just crazy effects. Oh my goodness. 988,000, 10 years old, went down to 3 years. Just light up for goodness sakes and let's hear it again. Yep, I knew red light was gonna finally show up. Well, that means Set for Life's out of play now. We're gonna do number 10 next. Rendering the next Sorry episode. Let's light this up. Another red light. That means 25 years is now out of play, leaving 20 years left. Seven. Try elf-folding with these kind of effects to see how crazy it is. Let's light it up. Okay, light up. There is a light again. Alright, let's see what comes up out of this. Light up. There is a light. And before I forget, I was actually thinking about let's start with this one. That's a shame. I won't get that kind of action with the cat story. Oh well. Okay, let's open up 15 then. Well, till 15 years, otherwise, we're going to be down to just 5. Let's see what happens. That's the third red. gotta be careful because there are just 2 left on the board. 2 whites and 1 red. 1 red you select, 1 flip. The game will be over. Please be something good. Light it up. There's a white. Alright. Comes down to this final pick. 1 light. This is where the white light comes up, and you could be leaving with $1.4 million more to the $20 million that we've already won tonight. But if the red comes up, you could be leaving with nothing. It all comes down to this. Let's light up. There's the last red. Right. So, if the Guardian stops us, we leave with something. If not, we leave with nothing at all. Let's try, Alright, let's see what we get. I'm gonna mess around a little more with AI prompts and see what happens. What kind of variance it creates. Really? You stopped me at a month? Come on. There you go. That's Alvin and the Chipmunks that's the Chipmunks doing that thing for you all. How amazing. Yep, as I expected. Not quite the result I wanted, but oh well. It was kind of nice to try. So, I can't do these mermaid characters as exactly as I want it to be, but oh well. At least it did what it could. Alright, wow. So, my goodness. You stopped me in a month and then stopped me there? Come on, Guardian Angel, I know you can do better than that. I guess in Fairport, I guess I can call that the East Coast's version of the racetrack. Although it's not as busy as the actual racetrack itself. I guess this is as close as we can get to the racetrack. So, yeah, I guess it's as close as it gets. Oh well. Okay, well, let's see. What other possibilities do we have? Let's try a water park in the Smoky Mountains. So you're not seeing the AI things I'm doing. You're only still seeing the Vista computer. Here's the end of it. Oh, this is photorealistic. No, we don't want any of that. Let's try a waterfall swimming hole. And from all three versions, I'm labeling them. I'm of course labeling them one at a time. So yeah, it's kind of clever, the kind of pictures I can create. Let's see how well it interprets Michigan. Oh. Close enough, though. But I mean, with this, the possibilities are... with this, the possibilities are endless. Yeah, well, let's see if it see how well it processes a interchange design, because maybe I could use this to, I could maybe use this to come up with ideas of new interchange designs. That is impressive, the way it does all this. Alright. Let's see, some more stuff is going up now. These are some leftover stuff. Interesting. No, anyway. Let's see what lingo sounds like in this chipmunk form. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear it. Let's hear it in this chipmunk style. Jeez. The chipmunk voice just sounds so good. Well, anyway, we only got 2 words, so that means 2 lingo balls. I guess let's just go and show the board. Oh, it sounds so crazy. Let's hear it on the other side. Oh, that sounds pretty crazy. Pretty wild to hear that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, wow, we're kind of having a little bit of already some kind of fun here, coming up with ideas of AI and But anyway, all right. I think you all know what time it is now, isn't it? It's time for you to hear some legendary King clips. Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Oh yeah, I still gotta reset the score. I still gotta reset the contestants from. Still gotta reset all these stats from last time. There we go. Back to the default. We'll have King. How about we try? Let's have a Comanach and Columbus face off. All the modes are correct. I like this theme. Alright, here he is. King. His Wheel of Fortune. We have a beautiful car, the Ford Escape, for $21,060.
The category is Things.
It's Things. Oh yeah, Lightning Bolt also uploaded a compilation of bad drivers of Northern Illinois. Of all the stuff he got from June 2022 to this month of bad drivers in his local region.
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. You can go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
Might as well. It's early in the game anyway, so because we're just getting started. So. All right, Comanach, it's on you. Oh, great. The worst possible moment the game glitches out. The game already glitches, but... I guess it glitched out. Actually picked a Q and it's on the board. Wow. Yeah. I think it picked 200 because it glitched. Let's see if it does it at its base value now. Yeah, there we go. Now it's yeah. It's some kind of coding error that I bothered fixing, but did not notice until we released it.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful.
Let's do the chipmunk voice now. Ah.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
All from the glitch. Comanach is already in the lead.
The category is Around the House.
Alright, pull it off, we'll start.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. No. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you.
Because I like you.
Oh, we meet
Oh,
again.
me again. Hi.
You still
You
failing?
still failing?
That's
cool.
See
you when you fail again. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
You're in luck. We have 1. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. No, none of those. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
A digital cable box. That is something we will probably not see in this house
Congratulations.
in the not so distant union. Not long tomorrow. So $17,829. What is this at right now? You got that double play token. It's full. Alright, here we go with the third round. There are those big money spaces out there. 3 mystery wedges. The vault is still up for grabs.
The category is song lyrics.
Song lyrics. These are very big puzzles. Alright, Columbus, you start.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. One, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
I actually know what the answer is, but I want to get more. A lot more money, because I have lots of catching up to do here. Not quite. Let's do a Y. Okay. Stop right there. Stop. Nice. The M.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
So I got the $1 million wedge now. Now I gotta solve the puzzle and keep on and avoid bankrupt the rest of the game. And if I win the game, playing for $1 million. Ooh, now this will be kind of tough to decide. We're gonna do a T.
Not bad. There's 1.
That's either I take the $1,000
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. You can go for $10,000.
With the $1 million wedge that I have right now, I am not going to take the risk. I'm not going to take the risk. Just going to grab what I can.
You're in luck. We have 1.
And that, I believe, is the last consonant puzzle. Alright. Sing us a song. You're the Piano Man. The Piano Man by Billy Joel. That's the song. 26-25, and I'm in control of a $1 million wedge. So I have just taken one step closer to winning $1 million. But I gotta beat Pomonok the rest of this game in order to play for it in the bonus. Hey, look at that! There's a piano on the board. The last puzzle was literally on a piano. It's place. Yeah, it happens to be a prize puzzle, the second of our 2. And of course, I get to go first. I get to go first this round. Okay. Is there an S?
I don't believe it. You know how many
there are?
1.
It's a place. Now start the next episode on the list. Alright, let's try an L.
There is uno.
Uno.
That's one in Spanish.
Now what? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. Just made it. Okay, and that was so close.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else.
Alright. Well, we're gonna fill in as much as we can. Really want big bucks. Not gonna go after valve as much as I want to. Ooh. Ah, close to the 5,000. Oh well. How about T?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Yeah, of course it is. Alright. Gonna spin this wheel again. We have all stack of cash in our pocket right now. B.
I
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Alright. Let's see. One more spin and then we're gonna buy some vowels. Uh-oh. Stop, stop, stop. Oh yes. H. How much is that vault worth? Oh my gosh, 178,000. That will do me good if I win this round.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
We gotta figure out what the heck this island is.
We have one.
Gotta figure out what the heck this island is. Not the kind of island I was expecting it to be. Well, let's buy the other see if that helps us further.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
Wait a second. I think I know it. But I'm gonna buy the U just to be sure. I think I got it.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Type, please.
So you're gonna have to spin
Island
or solve the
of
puzzle.
Guam. And I've got the lead.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
182,725 this round, plus the prize puzzle bonus, which is worth 79.16. Wow, almost $200,000 in one round. That is unbelievable. Look at that. Look at that total. Remember last week, I picked Yalik to play, and he won the $1 million from every single 55 episode taping of that show, of the new series coming this fall.
The category is food and drink.
And unfortunately, there won't be any more prize puzzles. But now, let's Columbus finally get a chance to play.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzles. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get them. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else. Not one, not two, but 3 in the puzzle. Let's go. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is same name. You're in luck. We have one.
Of course, Columbus took my $1 million.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
So now, the only way I can get it back is if I land on the power. Alright, now it's my turn to play. And I just figured it out already. A B.
You're in luck. We have one.
Let's do an R.
I don't
believe it. You know how many there are? Two. Could have saved the R's for this, but whatever. Oh well.
We've only
We only got one of them.
Good
Good for you.
Not so
Not
much.
so much help though. If I remember correctly, there's only 2 constants left in the puzzle. Renville, you're a little too late, aren't you? Anyway, K.
We've only
We only got one of them.
Good
For you.
Not
Not so much help though. Alright, I'm gonna go one more time. We are gonna go one final time. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And of course that happens. Ah, man. Okay. Then I guess now it's the Comonoc's turn. And there's the half car. There's the Y. Now he gets half the car, and now there's a chance to solve it. Yep, there's an E.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
So he's gonna get the $1,000 minimum regardless. Solid. That is correct. Yeah, that's what happens when I push my luck too far.
Congratulations, you've done it.
So if I'm not at the $1,000 minimum. Let's see where that puts him at now. 46,000, 59,350. Wow, that's a lot. They keep good track of the amounts. Alright, I get to go first in this next round.
The category is before,
Before
and
and
after.
after. Classic category. I get to go first. Got a mystery wedge out there. Crypto India's on the wheel. The vault is still up for grabs. Let's try a T.
Not bad. There's one.
And only one. I was wondering if the Intermodal was ever going to come to Anger Soul. About time. Car. Alright, is there an S? There is no S. So it's on to Komna. Now,
Well, what do you know? There's one. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Indeed.
Well, what do you know? There's one. No. You're in luck. We have one. There's one plus another. Well, what do you know? There's one. Pretty good. There's two of them. You're in luck. We have one. Congratulations, you done it. Good stuff. The category is around the house.
All right.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you two of them.
Cool. Because I like it. PTs.
Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. You're in luck. We have one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else.
Is an L. Columbus has that $10,000 vault. That would be his if he solves the puzzle. Over to me. R. H.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Chargeable batteries. So that $875 is going to be bumped up to $1,000.
Right on the nose.
That is our house minimum. Wow, up to $194,266. Alright, now Columbus will be going first this round.
The category is showbiz.
Showbiz. And of course, we will let him play. Two L's.
I appreciate your help there. I'll get called out in it.
Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Trip to Rome. Ooh, take the $1 million wedge in that car.
Will hip hop hooray. There are two of
Two.
them in the puzzle.
Two S's. Now Columbus has both the $1 million wedge and the full car. This is you. Alright, I'm going to start the next sorry episode on the list.
We've got three of them in the puzzles.
Where's the seek feature? Because I was moving it over so I could use Clipchamp to start the next export. Okay, over to me.
Player one, go!
But what could this be? What could this be? Who could this be? And something else. Let's try a T. Is there a T?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope.
Oh.
Alright. Over to Ponok again. His turn to play. Ooh, this could be payback. There is a G. We get to take Columbus's $4,325, and he gets back the $1 million wedge and the car. Might be able to add another $5,000 onto it.
Let's see.
Two of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
There are. What's that? They're none.
They're none. Alright, Columbus. In fact, I know who the artist is. Except for the genre. Actually, I know the genre now. Now I know what the genre is. Here comes the 5,000. Got that. There's going to be... Ready for this?
Consider yourself paid. There are three
Ks. $15,000 in all. All three. Yep, we're going to get...
Not one, not
4
two, not even
O's.
3, but 4.
Yep, that is correct, Columbus. That is correct. $14,900 for him.
Congratulations.
Got that. That puts him up to $32,759. I don't think we have much time left because Komanok has that $1 million wedge and that car. Of course, because of course he used that power to take it off.
The category is rhyme time.
Rhyme time. Next. And I get to go first. And that's it. That sound means that this will be the last puzzle we will play.
That sound means
So,
final
we're going to
spin.
get the wheel
My
now.
turn.
One last spin. 3 seconds, I believe, 5 seconds to solve it. As much as we would like to play for half a car, we cannot do that. It will be $10.50 per consonant. Of course, it's still anybody's game. I get to start. The first letter.
You're in luck. We have 1.
But of course, it's too early to figure it out. So we're gonna go over to Komanok now.
Will hip hop parade. There are 2 of them
Two
in the
A's.
puzzles.
Money for them. There's 2 Y's. Gonna get the time to solve it. An S. There are no S's. Under Komanok. Well, what do you know? There's one. Is the F up there? And now we get the time to start. Alright, for Columbus now. And there's the E, but no money for it. I think I have a clue as to what this is. A P, let's call that. It's Play of the Day. And just like that, I won the game.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Because that incredible amount in the vaults puts me at $196,366. I go to the bonus round.
Alright, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck.
Alright, let's give it a spin.
The category is people.
Alright, now we're going to get the usual letters, R, S, T, L, N, and E. Let's see what shows up. Okay.
Alright, buckle down.
Now,
time to get serious.
it's time for me to
Three
get to it.
consonants,
3 consonants,
one
and 1 vowel. It's people. Let's see. G, C, D, and an A. Alright, let's see what shows up. Rowdy crowd. And of course, the crowd is going wild. Oh, what did I win? What did I win to that total? Oh yeah, $100,000!
It's your lucky day. You won the big one. $100,000. Cold hard cash. Well done, you did it. Congratulations.
How about that? It finally happened. Finally gave away the $100,000 on our Friday show. $296,366, the final total. Absolutely amazing. I knew many of you have been waiting for the day that we finally give away the $100,000 on our show, and it finally happened. I mean, wow. It's just been very lucky tonight. We've been kind of very lucky this evening, haven't we? I mean, let me think about it. We won the $20 million on Deal or No Deal. We hit the jackpot. We barely even got close on Set for Life. And now we finally won the $100,000. I mean, we already won over $100,000. I mean, we won almost $200,000 to be precise in the from the vault. Yeah, from the vault when I won it in round 3, I believe. I think it was the 3rd round. So, wow. That was pretty amazing. That was a pretty amazing game.
This is only a test. Radio Belgium.
Alright, let's see if John did it better.
Requires weekly tasks. This is only a test. Falcon.
Yeah, I can tell that John did it much better. So, wow. Folks, it finally happens. We finally gave away the $100,000. And that is going to be going... And that $100,000 is going to be coming out of the douchebag's paycheck. Well, actually, let me rephrase it. And that $100,000 is going to be coming out of the paycheck of the douchebag who interrupted my show, who interrupted this game twice. I expect those taxes. I expect all that money to be paid. Okay, I probably shouldn't go that far. Okay, let's try to forget what just happened. All right. All right. Well, now I'm going to have to try and forget about that lecture. So anyway, those of you just joining us, where the heck have you been? You just missed a fun night so far. We hit the jackpot on Deal or No Deal, and we just won the $100,000 on Wheel of Fortune, which is something I don't think has ever happened on this show before. So, all in all, alongside from what just happened, we've actually made history. We've hit the jackpot on 2 games tonight, which I think is quite amazing too. Now, in just a matter of minutes here, we're gonna let you enjoy our Wheel of Fortune exhibition game, and then that will take us into Way Sorry. Well, not Way Sorry, and that will then take us into Sorry tonight, which will be the last thing we do here before we call it a night. And I also earlier mentioned about a programming note. So I'll go ahead and explain it again. Unfortunately, I was expecting enough time to do the NWR, the usual Saturday things in their exact slots how I normally do it, because normally we do the NWR stuff before I have lunch, and then I take care of the county requests after that. Unfortunately, the time is going to be cut short, so it's going to be kind of difficult to put in every single one of them into one full hour. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do the NWR stuff, the county requests, Birmingham test, all the usual Saturday morning stuff in just one whole hour. And we're just going to run our weekly, put you onto the info center, and then that's it. I'm going to go get lunch, and then spend some family time. Because that's what our plan is. So that's what the plan is for tomorrow. So we won't be able to do much of our weekend show, and I think that actually goes into the upcoming Blackhawks game as well. Because tomorrow the Blackhawks supposed to play tomorrow. It looks like yes, they are. It's going to be a 7 p.m. game, but again, it depends on if we get back here on time. It depends if we get back here in time, and if we do, we will begin coverage of that game. And of course, during that game, we will do our usual. We'll do our other usual games. We usually play. We'll play Wheel of Fortune and Way Sorry. We'll play those 2 games as we normally do, so then we won't have to deal with them on Sunday. Well, actually, we'll be doing it tomorrow night regardless, because if I remember correctly, we should be able to get back here in time for at least. We might miss the beginning, like the immediate beginning of the game, but it's okay. We'll just pick up from where the game is when I get back. So when we get back, then we'll just pick up. We'll just go from where the game is currently, and we'll go from there. And then, of course, we'll play our usual games. We'll play our Wheel of Fortune and Way Sorry games. Now, I also mentioned earlier in the week that the bird stream that was scheduled for this week will not be happening, because I saw a community post from the High-Deck guy. Unfortunately, no bird stream this week because of his other doings, but it will be back next week. And furthermore, I am not sure what the heck is going on about Monopoly and the Barry and Enright Cup, because they were supposed to do it. Because they were supposed to do them both on the 7th. And then they were supposed to do it. And then they were supposed to do it on the 13th and 14th, respectively. 6th and 7th, respectively, from Monopoly and Barry and Enright. And then the 13th and 14th. This is the 17th. And so far, nothing has been done about both about both of those streams. So what I'm thinking now could be the case here is that they're most likely busy getting around to, you know, getting plans finalized for the last few weeks of the Card Shark Sunday night streams before Ticket to Ride, and of course recording new episodes of the next episodes of the Remote Control show that premiered yesterday, and of course some of the last episodes of Gold Mine before the Tournament of Champions for that series, and then of course making plans for the next show after that. But the question is, what show will take its place? Well, that we have yet to find out. But of course, I'm looking forward to a second season of Sorry the Game Show. Am I probably going to have to wait until the fall of this year for it to come out? For them to do it? Well, we will never know. Well, of course, that's up to Doug Trovinger, who literally won the show's entire budget in the championship game. I don't think we ever played along to that championship game live, but oh my god, I actually remember all those episodes. It was a whole lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every moment of the action. And that was what got me into the obsession. That's why I'm obsessed with Sorry now. That's literally why I'm obsessed with Sorry. That's why we do it during our Friday shows each night, and that's each week, and that's why it's becoming a series now on my channel. So right now, I'm actually getting a quarter of the way done with all those episodes. So I'm at episode 100 right now, but I'm currently rendering the rest of the episodes that have already been completed this week. Particularly the next 25 episodes of the set. Episodes 76 up to episode 100, which I have decided that episode 100 will be a Way Sorry special. So when that comes out, it will be a Way Sorry game, like we do on Saturday nights. And we'll probably do that for each and every milestone of the series that we reach. So, I'm looking forward to premiering it in June, but then also, I still have to get to work on the Nostalgia finale stuff and everything else like that. Now, I may get like a few days a week where I do this Mega Railroad Center thing, but I mean, with all these next classes coming up soon, starting next month. That's gonna give me less and less opportunities to do this, but I only do this when I get the opportunity, because college is the most important thing at this particular moment, considering this is the beginning of the semester. This is just the beginning of the semester, so it'll take us some time to work out the kinks and find strategies that best work. That best work for me. So anyway, that's enough talking, and now I'm going to let you all enjoy our exhibition game. We'll play with the same exact players. We're going to play with the same players as we just did. Okay. Alright, we'll see you in about 45 minutes. We play Saw.
The category is Around the House. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them, because I like it. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Oh. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is song lyrics. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Not bad. There's 1. If you just got done spinning the wheel and landed on this spot, you have failed. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Buy one, get one free. So there's two, except without the buying. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. No. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is fun and games. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! No. Way to double up. There's 2. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is phrase. Way to double up. There's 2. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. No. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. You're in luck. We have one. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is same name. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle. There you go. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You fool! Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? Three. Pretty good. There's two of them. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is fictional character. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is before and after. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! Hey, congratulations, that's it. The category is around the house. Nope, none of those. Next player. Well, what do you know? There's one. Not bad, there's one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. You're in luck. We have 1. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is people. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. That sound means final spin. My turn! Correct, way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. Congratulations, you've made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin. The category is place. Buckle down here. It's time to get serious.
Alright, I am not sure if I missed Builder.
one valve.
Think I did. I'm gonna have to check. Oh, I didn't. 11:39, 20 hours late. Unbelievable. That's like the latest Amtrak train I have ever seen in my life. Never in my life have I seen an Amtrak train as late as that. Anyway, now let's see what the bonus round here. All right, let's try it. C G. B and A. I don't know what we're gonna get. Let's see. Lobby bar. Let's see if we win 100,000 again. Did we do it again? Oh my god, we did it again!
It's your lucky day. You won the big one.
$100,000!
All cash. Well done, you did it. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness. Look at that total. 174,189. Okay, I don't even know where to begin. But to put it simply, we broke the bank tonight. We really did. Because out of all these games that we played, just insane. We hit the jackpot on Deal or No Deal, and now we won the 100,000 on Wheel of Fortune twice. Now that was much better compared to earlier, so that was amazing. We won the 100,000 again on Wheel of Fortune. Just incredible. I don't think we have ever had a I don't think we've ever had a Friday show as perfect as this. Oh, I gotta start the next Sorry episode, don't I? Mm-hmm. 86. Let's start the next one. And we are gonna play Sorry in just a little bit here. Alright. There are a few things we gotta take care of here before we move on.
You've been neighbors have come by and said, did you just have your house payment? Because they wanted to know who the contractor was. And I said, no, it's actually
877-25. This station is now conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
There's KFTK's pre-roll. I'm guessing this is what, no, KFAV doesn't monitor this one.
You're listening to an art center specialist. Also, this is the sign. Mutation. We started off the set. We used from Sweden the rock. From Hunting the Rock from the sacred ground. And Hunting the Rock brought us emergencies. Now, these tests of the emergencies are the system.
Even though the Pennsylvania Monthly was literally yesterday. And if I show you right here, and I'm pretty sure my station took it too, a Texas Amber Alert. Now what's here? Florida. Oh, that's it. That's everything. Nope, we don't take that. We don't take that crap.
Friday, January 17th, and ending at 11:25 p.m. Saturday, January 18th. Ambulance. Found abduction at Lorenzo's Pass, Texas. Suspects that refers to Silver 20, 16-year-old young with Texas license plate UK 47 missing child is after killed an 8-year-old white man. Suspect is Jeffrey Harris, 41-year-old white man. Call with information at 361-729-2222. It's in call 911.
Okay. All right. So now that we're done with this, I'm gonna go ahead and exit voice mod. And did I switch the default microphone back? Yes, I did. All right. I'll disconnect the audio source from the computer. Put that into Bearcat. And I'll go ahead and exit the remote desktop session and close this up. And where's the virtual machine at? Because we're going to need that next. Okay, I'll give it a bit. There we go. All right, now to disconnect the capture card. And now to turn the system off. Back to where they belong. There we go. Unplug the thing. I probably should be very careful of the space. How much space is even left? Uh-oh. 15 gigabytes. Ooh, that's not much. That is not much at all. So that means I better move these sorry episodes off before we even start the game. There we go. Alright. Now, before we start our last game of the night here, Aransas Pass, Texas. This is where this Amber Alert's coming out of. And I'm not surprised that it's only 64 degrees because... So, Aransas Pass is actually just outside of it's actually just outside of Corpus Christi. In between Port Aransas... Aransas Pass, and then there's the Redfish Bay Causeway leading onto Port Aransas and Mustang Island, which then, of course, leads you to the Gulf Coast beaches there off the Texas shoreline. However, there's no bridge, and it's only a ferry. That doesn't make it a complete causeway. But anyway, yeah. Aransas Pass, that's where this Amber Alert is from. And then I heard about a new bridge going up in Corpus Christi. This is Corpus Christi. Now I gotta find it. And I know it's not this one. This is, I think, the one. Yep, this is the one right here. Now, again, you're not seeing it, but the new pictures don't look to be showing more of the new bridge. If we look on Port Avenue, the only shots we get are from June. Did I hear the project was put on hold because of like a problem with one of the towers or something? I think that's what I remember, but yeah, it's part of it's part of a revitalization project that they're doing. So they're merging US 181 from the Nueces Bay Causeway onto a completely new bridge. And of course you can't see it, but you can see the new cable stage structure and the old existing cantilever truss structure that's been standing for many, many years. Okay, so with this being the case, I'm going to hold off on rendering any new episodes of Sorry until we're done here tonight. Now, I think with this being the case, considering how low the space is, regardless of whether we have time for an exhibition game or not, well, for a strategy game or not, we will not play it. Well, it depends on if there's enough space left to do it or not. Oh, this must be on auto detect, isn't it? Yeah, it was from Wheel of Fortune, so that was when we did Wheel of Fortune on Wednesday. So I'm gonna just click cancel and make sure it detects the Sorry game. All right. With that all set to go, let's play some Sorry.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright, let's start. Play, regular mode, classic mode, we know everything. Let's start the game. No further introduction. And green has been randomly selected to go first. And look at that. I get to go out. I get to get out first.
No, not again.
Nope, because I'm the only one in play. So I cannot. What I'm also doing right now is I'm getting the station ready for tonight.
And she's off. Well, that was helpful.
That was very helpful.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
That was very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Anyway, 11 or swap. We're going to move 11.
Go west,
Go west. Or like we're going east.
It's a triple play.
I think I know what blue's gonna do. Yep, because that's really the only move she's got right now.
Maybe
Yellow can't get out yet. Green still can't. Now I can't play. Alright, which one's moving 5? Yep, move that one into the safety zone. Good move there.
You can't hurt me now,
Now
boys.
blue needs a 3 to get her first pawn home. And yellow is the next one out.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I'm sure it's actually just me, but I'm actually noticing more crisp, clear audio. 'Cause it sounds like it's more HD than it was previously in 23H2, so this is an interesting change I'm noticing in 24H2 even after Microsoft forced the update. Let's move this backward one to catch a tank.
Step for red.
Ooh, what are you gonna do, blue? Could have sent your first pawn
My
home,
moves
but
may be small, but they'll add up to
I
a big
understand.
blue victory.
And yellow's get an 8. That was the best I could interpret the symbols. And there's 2. Green's out. Ooh, we get to bring the second pawn out and send yellow back.
I'll remember that.
Oh yeah, I cut this guy off because there are no more Amtrak scheduled through Mendota for today. I get it now. Okay. Anyway, what's my next card? Ooh, it's an 8. So out of the taint we go.
By inch, mile by mile.
So this pawn's got to move. Blue's still looking for a 3 to get her first pawn home.
Destroying you all.
And yellow has finally got his first pawn back out.
I'm not dead yet.
There you aren't. And I know that green pawn there has to move 12. The other one needs an 11. An 11, and only an 11 to get home. Blue's still looking for a 3 to get her first pawn home. Well, there's the 11. We're going to swap with this green pawn to stop him from getting home. Because he might undo the swap with me if, he might undo the swap. Well, actually, you can forget about it. Blue just got a third pawn out.
I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Ooh, what's yellow gonna do? Gotta move forward 10. Right past me.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray
7.
for yellow! Yahoo!
You can't split it. Stop asking. Taking blue out in the process.
Now, don't take this personal, dude.
Oh, dude, yeah. I got the big 12. Oh boy. I'm very close to getting my first pawn already. And now I'm looking for a 10.
Slide,
10 to get home.
does, my man.
Blue, let's do this the right way. Yes. That's the move. Get your first pawn home. Alright, Blue's got 1 in. Now it's a race for the others. Yellow's card is a backward 4.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
And Green's got a 1. Third pawn coming out.
Waves.
And what is my next card? Looking for a 10. Ooh, it's a 2! It's a 2! Alright, I get another pawn to play around with.
And they're off!
I'm still looking for a 10. A 10 will get this first pawn home.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field!
I'll move it for you. I'm gonna move it for you. Little red pawn, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it for you.
Little
You happy?
Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
I hope you're happy. And somebody...
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Wow.
I meant to do that.
Not only did KTR commit weekly spam, but he also
Watch
sent
this
false
little
tornado products. Because he's not part of the GWES, of course, the network never informed him. So of course, as soon as they went through, I informed the server that those products were false.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
The 7, and he can split it. I suppose he's gonna move that into the safety zone.
Warm
Yep,
sand
he's the full
just
7.
ahead.
Now he needs a 1 to get his first pawn home. And I think that's it. Alright. What have I got? I got a 3. Which one do we want to do? Let's do this one and take this green slide.
And they're coming around the bend. Enough, Red.
And blue is a 3. He's gonna take my slide. Thankfully, I moved out of the way when I
Thank
did.
you for rolling out the carpet for me.
You're welcome. Yellow's card is a 7. You can't split it. Stop asking.
Want to take a ride on the back of the winner?
Stack's getting a
11
little
or
low in the
swap.
water.
Moving forward instead of swapping. Interesting move.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Yeah. While it reshuffles, Green's still looking for a 1 to get his first pawn home. And of course, everybody else still has to get into the safety zone. Anyway, my next card, it's a 7, and we can split it. We're going to do this one 5 to take the slide, and that one will move 2. All right, blue has a 5. And he's going to take my slide.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Yep, an 11 or swap. I hear a swap, and I hear a train coming to a Conock.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Some train's gonna be tooting their horn very soon. Well, silently, that is. Because of the quiet zone. That's the joy of the water town. Okay, 11 or swap. If I do this, it'll have to be a swap because it needs 10. So we're going to move forward. Actually, even better. Let's swap with green. Right outside of the home. And it looks like the only other thing I missed is a WPPG weekly. Which I will go back on when we are done with this game.
I'll be back for the rest of you.
Yep. So 2 pawns are already on their way. And aren't we due for the Empire Builder soon? You know, Detroit Lake? Well, you might as well watch. Now suddenly there isn't too much train traffic. KC detector. Mile 118.0. Watertown.
Number one. Waiting on number 2.
4-4-7-4. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Let's do this one the full 7. Get it in the safety zone. Now that pawn needs a 3.
Out of here!
Well, you gotta move. You gotta move if you want that to happen.
All things come to those who wait.
Yes, of course they do.
Dude, if you pick another card like that,
Actually,
I'll start playing
I'm just gonna
for
close
real.
Clip Champ entirely. I'll come back to it when we're done here and I'll continue rendering episodes. And green's got a 1.
Alright, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in
fear. Cower in fear. I was cowering in fear earlier. Yeah, if I could have done that other one that I could have gotten.
Eat my dust.
Oh well. I'm still looking for a 3 anyway. Got a 7, and she can split it. That's a better idea. Use that full 7 to get into the safety zone. Now she needs a 3. Sorry, sending that one back.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Ooh, backward 4. Backward 4 on green. Now he's looking for an 8 to get his second pawn home.
Now this
Blue's looking for a 3 to get her second one home. And I'm looking for a 3 also to get my first one home. What do we have? We have a 1. Let's get a third pawn.
Engines.
Blue.
Red, you always say that.
Backward 4. That pawn's gonna go backward.
When I needed you.
Well, you needed
You
it
didn't
earlier.
actually want to go home, did you?
Right?
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Alright. 9
Give me a
spaces
Y,
away
give me an E, give me a
for one of them.
double O, give
6
me a
spaces
W,
away
what
for
you
the
got?
other
You got
one.
Go yellow!
Let's move this one backward 4. Get this position from 8.
Oh, closer to home.
Alright.
Boy,
3
I'm
pawns
good.
are in position to
Get
head
all
home.
the good moves.
Alright, now blue can take the third pawn out. And she's gonna
Nothing
draw
can
another
stop me
card.
now.
It's a 3. So let's move in 3, that one.
B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
Well, not if yellow swaps. Well, can't do it. 11. Swap. Green wants to swap. Green had the, yeah, because green had no choice. Alright, so now yellow is 9 spaces away from getting his first pawn home. Blue is now 4 away from getting her second pawn home. However, she cannot do it on a natural card once, because a 4 will send her backwards. I'm still looking for a 3 to get this pawn home, an 8 for this one, and, well, that one can't be done on a natural card.
I'll speak to you in the locker room.
Okay, well, that's if I do that. Oh, boy. Okay. So I think I see what's going on here, because these two, because this is a block. So, at this point, then, let's move this one backward 1 and take this one.
I could get
There we
used
go.
to this.
So now I need a 10 for that one. Unless blue...
I'll
Yep,
be taking that spot
that's what I was
and any
expecting.
feelings of safety you
10
may
or backward 1 for yellow. It's going to have to be a backward... Oh, yeah, that's right. They swapped. That's right, because yellow swapped.
Yellow would go,
Because
go,
yellow was
big
being
daddy-o.
swapped.
Yellow would go,
I was
go,
saying
big
for
daddy-o.
this one. I'm saying about that one. That pawn there. In front of the hole. Okay. Yellow's still 9 away. I'm still 3 away for this one. Now I'm 10 away for this one. And 8. Let's move that one into the safety zone. Alright. So 2 pawns are safe now. Go for the front one. We're looking for a 2 bird. And then 3 for the other one. Right behind it. And blue's got a 2. It's a 2.
Good things come in small packages.
And yellow's got the big 12. So well, that's right, it was a 2, so blue's going again. Now it's yellow's turn. And it's a 1. So third pawn's coming right up.
Here's yellow.
And green's got a 4-3. Alright. What is my next card? Oh, we can get the farther one home.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
4, 4, 6, 0. It's gonna be a shame that we won't get to hear we won't get to see our normal Amtrax.
Heavens no, I'm safe.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Wow, this is getting quite interesting here. And what's green got?
Johnny's come marching home. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray
It's a
for yellow!
2.
Yahoo!
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And he'll go on that backward 4. Which one's he?
That was a cool little dance combo.
Yeah. Saw the obvious choice. Very good move. Alright, here's where we stand. So I need 2 to get this one home. That's going to be my second one. Blue needs a 1 for this pawn. And again, 4, can't do it naturally, for this one. 4 for yellow. and 8 for this one to get it home. And that's really everything I can think of. And it's the old sorry card. We're going to send this yellow pawn back. Now we go to blue. It's the big 12, so this pawn's got to move. Yellow.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Hey, have you checked the children?
Well, we'll be starting again sooner if we have time. If we get that opportunity. Are going to.
Everybody loves the underdog.
You sure this thing is safe?
Yeah, maybe. And I see what Queen's gonna do. Get his second pawn home. Make the die.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
Well, it's too bad I don't get to enjoy a...
business requires trust.
Well, you know what I require? A tootie bird to get my second pawn home. That's what I require.
Time for a quarterback shuffle.
Yep, well let's get the last pawn out first.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Alright, now blue is up. Let's see her card. Ah, there's the old tootie bird. You should have showed up on the last card. Ooh, a 1. Gonna send that second one home? Yes, she will. That's 2 for her.
Pawns shy of victory.
Yes, indeed.
You gotta take them one space at a time.
Yeah. Could have taken the third one out, but I see why that is.
I like to take my time.
And I think I know the reason. Yep. Green sending her back.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Alright. She needs a 2 to get her third one home. She needs a 1, 2, or sorry to get that last pawn back into play. Yellow's still looking for 4. It's still 4 spaces away. So he's going to need a combination of 2 cards. And the other one can move about freely as it pleases. And my next card is a 3. We're going to move this one forward, positioning that for a 10 to get that one home.
We're on the home stretch.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Nope.
Lucky draw.
Nope for this one, but this one's got to move. I've gotten ahead of myself again. Well, now I gotta start over. And there's the big 12 for green. Definitely the card he's been waiting for. Because that gets him into the safety zone.
Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
So, needs a 3 for this one. Alright. Yellow, payback.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
You have no soul.
Could a dame get a break?
Here we go again in Canada. And the horns go silent.
You know, I've always loved even numbers.
The horns go silent at night. This is quite an interesting move.
Oh, yellow.
So the horns are on. So the horns blare during the day, but not at night.
Great sorry. Don't blow it.
So that's an interesting. That's an interesting law in Canada. Because that's Canada. That's Canada, not the United States, not the U.S. Where if there is where a crossing is not a quiet zone, then the horns are always on, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Quiet zone, they're off 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Unless a crossing violates the policy. Anyway, there's a 3.
Baby stepping.
If that was for a game show, that would have been an instant go home. If that was a 3, it would have been an instant go home, but this is not sorry the game show. So I need a 7 now for that one.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And they're coming around the bend.
Get up 1.
Time to step back for some muscle.
So you need the 3 now.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Yellow cannot play. Yep, only one possible move. Oh
Hey,
boy,
everyone.
we're in
Sure,
trouble
it's cool
now.
here in the shade.
One pawn needs a 2, the other needs a 3. I need a 2 to get my second pawn home. I need a 7 to get my third. Blue's looking for a 3 to get her third pawn home. Yellow still has yet to get one home. I got the big 12.
I could get used to this.
Red, you always
say that.
The lady is earning her stripes.
That's helpful.
Very helpful. That front one's losing 1. So now that needs another one.
In the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go
Back it up 4.
green.
Which one do we do? It's gonna be kind of dumb, but I'll just move this pawn over.
I'm out, and I'm going to get back in. Trust me.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll be able to get that pawn back in.
3 pawns in home base. Each one
waiting for the last. That's right. There was that last pawn for winning the game.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Rome wasn't built in a day.
There's a 1. Gonna take that last pawn out.
It is not the end. It is not
It's
the
not
beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow.
Nope,
Now you
green
see
cannot
it?
do that.
No, you don't, dude.
Alright, what have I got? A 5. Let's bring this pawn back into the safety zone.
Better red than well, you know.
Center backward 1 for blue. Move that one
Time to
forward.
cover some ground.
Not so close there, buddy.
Oh boy. That's yellow's. That's yellow's turn. Alright, now both of his pawns are safe.
What a lovely foyer.
Foyer, yep.
That's what it's like to get left in the
Green
dust.
can't play that. Still looking for a 1 for this pawn. 3 for this one. 5 for this one to get it home. A 7 will move this one further as well, because yellow can split those two. And we are going to send that blue pawn back. We're going to stop it.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to
Loserville.
Loserville.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. Lady sings
Cannot
the
play
blues.
that. Ooh, there's the Tootie Bird. How's yellow going to play it? Yep. Gotta move that pawn out of the way if you want to get more out.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
11 or switch places. Swapping with that one over there.
Play of the day.
Keep it down, will
Oh,
ya? People
okay.
are trying to concentrate here.
Nope, green can't do that. Let's back this one up 4. So now that needs a 5. Nope. Yellow. 2. How's he gonna do that? How's he gonna do the 2? He's gonna take the last pawn out.
Here's yellow.
Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting move. Gotta swap. Oh my gosh. Nope, green can't do either. Oh, backward 4. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Let's move this one back to 4 now. Want to keep that other pawn safe.
I've never been so
insulted
in all my life.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yeah,
Nice
move that
color.
1 5 and
What
send
is
it
that?
home.
Yellow?
Yes. Yellow's finally got one in. He's finally got one in.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Oh, Yellow, you're
Nope.
Bragging.
10 or backward 1. We're gonna move this one 10.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
Alright. Now that train coming into Detroit Lakes, I think, is finally
Find good help these days?
that Empire Builder that is now almost a day late. I expect some kind of BNSF freight unit on this one. I expect some sort of BNSF unit towing this, considering how late it is.
Slide, slippity slide.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I guess we'll find out
It's
here.
always the even numbers that are out to get you.
Yep, that one backwards. It's an 8. Let's move this one forward.
And they're coming around the bend.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Nope, not yet. Nope, not
That's
yet.
thinking, Lincoln.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Now let me see when he's en route. Nope, all 4 pawns are out.
Dane,
Nope.
get a break.
Blue, you always say that.
It's actually just about, it looks like he's just about there, so another 11 minutes and then he'll
Dude,
arrive.
now I
and
know
then-
why
then
sailors
the
call
builder
sitting
will be
still in irons.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, 1. Move this one forward.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Uh-oh. Didn't go after me, she went after yellow. 7. And I believe it can be split. Yes, it can. That's to get pawn number 2 home.
Halfway there.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Moving the other one into the safety zone.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Yellow
'cause
gets
he's
all
safe.
the righteous moves, dude.
That pawn's moving 5.
Hey, nice color.
Oh boy, this is quite a race we got going on. Yellow needs a 5 to get his 3rd pawn home. Blue needs 10 to win the game. I need a 5 to get my 2nd pawn home, and green needs a 3 to win this game. And like, look at that, I get the Tootie Bird. We're gonna do this one. Love the rumble of the DPUs, whether it's in the rear or the back. There's the 10. I made the right call. Let's send the 2nd pawn home. Well, that's pawn number 2.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
There's a 1. Gonna be the king of the one, the queen of the 1 step, I should
All
say.
things come to those who wait.
You always say that, Blue.
Ooh, what's yellow gonna do with that Tootie Bird? Is it to get it out? Forward 10 or backward 1? Forward 10. Good idea. Move forward on that pawn.
If I really
Nope.
got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Let's keep that 1 there for a 5, so let's move this one.
Baby steppies.
So now I'm the king of the 1 step.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still
Still
gonna
gonna win. 7. This is quite a race we got going.
I'm in the time of my
Blue
life
needs a
when
Tootie Bird
safety
to
is
win
crucial.
this game.
Blue, you always say that.
The other pawn's gotta move.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Easy Louise. Quite a race we got. It's the forward 8. Let's do the forward march.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay. Whoa, what a rush!
And back it up.
I'm spinning my wheels here.
Yep. Now she's gotta go out of the safety zone.
Mark my words. I'll be back.
Yes, she will. She'll be back to safety eventually. Nope. There's the 3. Let's move this one and send yellow back.
Are you proud of yourself?
I am proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself, that's for sure.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh my. It comes down to a 1.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Nope. Blue. Back it up. So now she's looking for an 11 to end this.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Nope.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Do you really have to be there?
Oh, I see why. No, we're not gonna swap.
Yeah.
Nope.
Lucky draw,
Oh
bro.
yeah, there's the 5. Oh, yeah, there's the 5. That's pawn number 3.
We're all 3 good-looking guys.
Oh, yellow.
3 good-looking guys, and now green needs a Tootie Bird.
Dude, nobody move. I dropped the contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
Yep. Green needs a 2 to win the game. Blue's looking for a 10 to win the game. I need a 5 to get my 3rd pawn home. There's the 3. Okay, let's move this one forward.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Nope. 11. So she must swap.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Nope.
Well, that's good for someone.
Alright, so that means we gotta swap again. Shuffle the deck again.
Dude, now I know why
Nope.
sailors call sitting still in irons.
Alright, but at least
Go
that
West,
opens
young
up some
Go
options. West. 11 or swap. Forward 11. Good idea.
It has never taken me long to go
Go
far.
far.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Green's gotta move back again. Now he's looking for a 3 to win the game. There's my Tootie Bird. Still looking for a 5 to get that 3rd pawn home.
Little schmiddle,
Let's see if
I'm
it
still
shows
gonna
up.
win.
Nope. We got an 8 to go.
Bend.
11 or swap. Move forward.
Endurance is the key.
But wait, come on, your hazard lights.
There's a 1. Green's making progress again. Now, once again, he needs a Tootie Bird to end this game. I go forward 8. We will do just that.
Be Be very quiet.
Nope. Nope. One
That's
too much.
all right. I'll make it anyway.
7. That's the only pawn he has out.
Coming through, people.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
The other fun, like this forward 10 backward 1. Or waiting and watching the Empire Builder.
And they're coming around the bend.
Once he comes in with that BNSF towing unit. BNSF's gonna tow
Give
it.
an inch before I take a mile.
Huh.
And that's our play of the day.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Huh, Yellow, you could have swapped that blue pawn, took the slide. But I see why you did that. Anyway, Blue's looking for a 7 to win the game. Green needs that Tootie Bird still to win the game. I need a 5 to get my third pawn home. There's the 2.
Baby steppies.
There's the big 12, which I can't do because my pawn's blocking it. So back it up, Blue.
Where were you when I needed you?
Where were you when I needed you?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Regressive behavior of all kinds?
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
That is the truth.
Mellow.
So here we go again. Green needs a 3. There's the 5 I've been looking for. Third pawn home. Alright. Now the race
At
is
least I'm
on.
not the last one.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Alright. The race is on. Everybody is 3 pawns home. But who will get the last one home
Letter word.
first?
I do hate regressive behavior.
Right now it's Yellow's turn. That 3 is what do we need to end this?
Always say that.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Nope.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
I got the
I
5.
have one word for you. Eat my dust.
So Green's already
Red,
ahead in
you
this race.
always say that.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Make it in the forward march.
What a train.
Did she actually
The
swap?
march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Okay. We're going to talk with Blue in a bit. First, Green needs 2. Now, Blue, you could have moved 11 into the safety zone, then you would have been 4 steps away from winning the game. But I understand why you made that move that you did. Now I have a 3.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you
And now
always
the
say
builder, I think,
Man,
is
you
finally
barely
here.
had time to read that. Dude, if you pick another card like that,
Amtrak
I'll
builder
start
that we've been waiting for. The builder that I'm sure everybody's been
You can take
waiting
my card,
for.
bro. You cannot take my spirit.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
There he is, the very late Empire Builder out of Chicago, on the route to Chicago. So it looks like it wasn't towed by a BNSF. It was just because of weather conditions, preventing the builder from continuing any
It's a
further.
triple play.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
man. No
Not
way.
again.
No way.
Baby steppies.
Okay, get the 2. And a 1.
I'm
King of the ones.
Enough,
Well,
Red.
what's Blue got? Back it up.
I'm getting nowhere here.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yeah. Lucky
Lucky
draw.
draw, bruh. So from what it looks like, we will not have enough time to start a strategy game. I'm sure we can finish it with the 16.1 gigabytes of free space that's literally left on this machine. As of 23H2 being stored.
Whether you're setting new goals or
I guess I might as well clear 23H2 off this machine because Microsoft is going to end up forcing me back on a 24H2. I might as well get rid of it. But I'll have to check and see if everything else works.
Whoa! What a rush!
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
And the builder is on his way, finally. It'll be a little while, but meet him later on.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
There's the one.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet. Lady sings the blues.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
What a waste!
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Alright, my card. 11. I'm not going to risk the swap. We're going to move 11.
And they're coming around the bend.
He needs a 2 still.
Dang,
Nope.
get a break.
There's a 1.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Enough
needs a
is
2.
enough, Yellow.
Back it up.
Dude, nobody moved.
Now he needs a
I dropped
3.
the contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
There's the 7.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Enough is enough, Red.
Nope.
This is not the deck I ordered.
King of the 1 step.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Nope. 11. And here comes another gray in corner, and I know for sure this is going to be a freight. Because builder number 8 just left Detroit Lakes and is on his
It's good
way.
to be the king.
Oh yeah, speaking of king, I need to be the king of the 1 step to win this game. Now, Green and I have all their pawns in the
Give me a
safety
Y,
zone.
give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Oh, do be quiet.
Yep, that's it. Green has won this game. And like I said, as much as I would like to start a round of sorry strategy, unfortunately, we do not have enough time to. So, we're going to go ahead and turn this virtual machine off here. And why don't we have a little more fun with the new Paint app and the AI image generation that we were having a little bit of fun with at the beginning of the show. Yeah, at the start of our program here. Don't talk yet. I want to slow it down. CPKC detector. Mile 118.0. Watertown. 5 degrees. Action. No alarms. Length. 6. Fun. 6. Length. 6.116. think that's the symbol of the train. I don't really know much about freight train. Well, there are some freight train symbols that I do know. All right. So before we end it here, now I gotta put these in their correct spots. This happened at 5:24. All right. This thing is in the right spot. However, this Texas Amber came first. And then, last but not least, all right. The videos are where they belong. Let me check and make sure that I'm caught up on everything else. And it looks like that's it. Are they watching Celebrity Jeopardy? Yeah, I just noticed after the power cut, the alarm on that vintage 80s alarm clock was set back to the default of 12 a.m., 12 midnight. So, I guess 6:30 the score came on by itself, which, like I said, they already tested this week. All right, so I've got the Saturday test in there, all set and ready to go now. All right. Now, for those of you watching us on the Weather Scan Network, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. So, thank you very much for. Well, actually, you know what? We'll just finish it up all at once. I was about to go further, but you know what? I thought, you know what? We usually finish it up all at once, so we might as well. Oh yes, the nice sweet sound of a Amtrak horn of an Amtrak going at 70, 60, 70 miles an hour through downtown Port. Oh, I can't wait for that. Well, if we do end up getting stopped at one. Alright, but anyway, I did actually do a few more AI things, but actually, now that we're done with sorry, I'm going to go ahead and how long now? Yes, indeed. I'm going to actually go ahead and continue putting the episodes together. What episode was I just on? I was just about to start 87, but then realized I wouldn't have enough room to finish it. So we're going ahead and continuing it now. So yeah, there's still a lot of space left over. And again, that's because right here, Windows.old, this is 23H2's data. So if I tell it to clear, so if I tell this to get rid of 23H2, I will not be able to go back. And see, look at how much space this folder's taken up. Oh my goodness. That's like 20 gigabytes. Look at that. Look at all that space. My God. My God. Look at all that space. Look at that. 24.5 gigabytes. And look at it. It's still counting it up. That's how big this folder is. My God. Like, it's taking up all that space on the hard drive. Anyway. Oh, yes, I remember this one. Where I had the Flutter Realm interrupt our sign-off video. Which I think we're still going to use for the foreseeable future. That's quite nice, isn't it? Alright. And then also I did create a few more AI pictures as well, such as a natural pool, a swimming hole in the Smoky Mountains, with a complete with a waterfall. I also see now I have two co-pilots. I have a co-pilot for office, and then I have a co-pilot for personal use, I guess I could say. And the HP actually got the same treatment as well. I think I noticed the Microsoft 365 Copilot when I was still on 23H2. It's like Microsoft doesn't want me to get away with not updating to 24H2, even though 23H2 still has like another 10 months left of support of its service cycle. Like I said, yeah, servicing cycle. Yeah, because each version, just like with Windows 10, gets 2 years of support. So with my shows, this is kind of similar, because we only assign shows 2-year contracts, unless, depending on its success, we may renew it longer. But again, it depends. Anyway, let's do a few more AI prompts. Let's do a few more AI picture generations, and then I think that's going to do it. Let's see. A house with a large. Let's try a house with a large swimming pond. Let's do pond instead of pool and see what we get. Let's see what kind of results we get. I'll get rid of Google Maps. Not quite what I expected, but I guess it must have taken. I guess it must have taken. It must have ignored so I guess it must have ignored the last word, and it um, acknowledged acknowledged it as swimming. So I guess it must have just taken a best guess. Kind of cool. How about let's take out swimming instead and see what we get. Because some of these prompts, if you want to get what you exactly want, you have to be more specific. And now, as you can see, now we get exactly what I want. a pond right beside it. Feels pretty tranquil, doesn't it? Now let's try this. A beach front resort with a large pool and a large hot tub on the... Let's try in Virginia Beach. Let's see what we get. Credits are running low. So yeah, I guess with this new, so I guess with this Copilot AI thing, I guess you're only limited as to how many of these you can do per month. So I guess very similar to StreamYard, you're only limited as to how many of these you can do per month. So I'll call this. I'll actually save all three. Resort 1. I'll actually save all three. So this is going to be a second beachfront resort, and this will be a third one. And then they're all going to show up here. So with this new image creator via whatever service they're using, in addition with Microsoft 365 now including Copilot Pro, the Copilot Pro, they've actually rolled out something called AI credits, which you can use to generate pictures like we just did here in the Paint app. So I'm guessing. So I'm not sure if it's. So I am not sure if it's related to. What am I looking for here? Not sure if it's related to. But I know Microsoft actually has a help page about these Copilot AI credits. So I think if I remember, I think you're only limited to like 15 per month. I think it is. And then if you want more, then if you want more, then you have to upgrade to Copilot Pro, which I think Copilot Pro is included in an Office subscription in a Microsoft 365 subscription of some kind. But to be honest, I mean, I just really want to give this a try because, I mean, it's really nice that they've implemented this kind of functionality into such a classic program. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't have to draw it out myself in Paint. I can just use this image creator and generate the pictures for me. It's kind of nice. And now I can get so now I have a nice tranquil paradise right there in front of me. And here, I'll show you again. And let's go full screen this time so I can give you the best details possible. So let's see. So this is a large pool. This I think is a hot tub there. And then here's the beach. That's one of the pictures it generated. There's a second one. The pool is even larger. And again, that I think is a hot tub. It actually did a pretty good job. There aren't really too many palm trees in Virginia Beach, so So it actually kind of did a, so it actually did sort of a decent job. Hot tub pool, giant pool. I'm not sure if this is even a swimming pool, but then of course there's all the palms that line. There's no boardwalk visible, I don't think. Because there is supposed to be a boardwalk. But at least we get the beach though. Then of course I can go back on the other things I showed earlier. And everything here is actually, and of course everything is shown in alphabetical order. There's the log. There's the third log cabin with Nani that I showed earlier. So yeah, these are like all the pictures I made with that I came up with the AI picture generator. Well, of course there are other. Well, of course there are other. There are other AI alternative. There are other AI options as well. Let's see. I think ChatGPT can do it. Gemini can do it. I think. I don't know if there are any other AI assistants that can do it. I'm not sure if the AI credits also apply to standard Copilot web app. I'm not sure if it applies to that. I'll probably have to look further in depth into the thing about these AI credits. It's only the first time now that I heard it somewhere, but now this is where I'm actually fully being introduced to it. So I guess, so what happens? Does the AI credits reset on the first day of the month? I think it does. So let's see. So like on February 1st, the credits will reset. So this is kind of identical a little bit to StreamYard, where I think there's like a streaming limit. What's the limit normally? I can't remember what the stream limit was. I think the streaming limit was like, I think it was it 15 hours, I think? Yeah, somewhere around there, I believe. So I believe that's the streaming limit. But then if you want unlimited streaming, and then if you want unlimited streaming, then you would have to purchase the premium plan. So this is kind of identical to that a little bit. So I mean, the free, you get 15-hour limit, and with this Copilot AI thing, credits, whatever, I believe you start with 15 in the month, and then you can use it for picture generation, that kind of stuff. And then after your limit expires, if you have to wait till the next month, or when if you pay for their premium plan. And with StreamYard, this is sort of the same thing. When the limit runs out, you either have to wait till next month for the limit to reset, or upgrade to their premium plan for unlimited streaming and additional functionality. But then again, I mean, Remy the Ninja Cat actually uses StreamYard for all of his streams. I was actually thinking about maybe joining one of his streams at some point in the future. He does streams of the Wheel of Fortune game on the Nintendo DS and the Wii. I think he just does those two consoles. He also did a trivia stream as well, something new he introduced. And yeah, that's definitely quite interesting what he's doing. All right, so anyway, that we have already crossed the stroke of midnight, so that means our time is up. Our time is up here for this evening. So, of course, I want to thank you all very much for joining us here tonight. Boy, we had a whole lot of fun, and boy, we made quite a we actually did make history tonight, I must say. I mean, we won the $20 million on Deal or No Deal. We hit the jackpot, actually. We won $100,000 on Big John's Wheel of Fortune twice. Oh, that was quite amazing. But furthermore, I am looking forward to tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to having fun with family tomorrow. Of course, I'm gonna try to cut snacks. I'm gonna cut the snacks off my lunch. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna eat the rest of the meat and the cheese, and that's it. Just gonna. But yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be quite a different cycle than what it normally is. So tomorrow it's gonna be get Birmingham, find new streams, do the county requests, send out the test, send you all over to the info center, have lunch, get dressed, get out the door. That's it. End of story. But who knows? Is there even like a? If I remember, is there like a set time when the Texas Eagle comes through or something? But unfortunately, then, from what I have, from what we have determined, of course, I am not doing another Lockport rail fanning video. I mean, I've already done the video in September, and it's gonna get really, really cold. So there is no reason why I should do at this point, and with a lot of the Amtrak trains already being with a lot of Amtrak trains being canceled, particularly out of Chicago this coming weekend, including the Empire Builder, I don't really think there is even a reason to even railfan Lockport in the first place if nothing's even gonna come. So, yeah, at this point, I think doing the Davidson Bar and Grill was a good move. So, was a very good move. So, at this point, then, yeah, again, I think it was a very good decision to do a different dinner place for a change. So yeah. But of course,